now you're a ninja. I may have been muted, but I am here. No, worry not. Worry not, for I am here. I'm here. Don't worry. Yeah, I actually only forget that, like, I don't think I forget it as much as you might think that I do. Really, it is pretty rare that I forget. Usually I'm like dialed in and thinking of nothing else except running the ad. But not this time. This time I got roasted. Do I need to do anything right now? Yes. Yes, I do. I sure do. Well, I don't need to, because we're gonna have plenty of time tomorrow morning. But I should maybe do this anyway. Well, with the reset happening and all. Get it. Get it. Do it. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's still me. I'm back. It's different. It's different than normal. This is not correct. This isn't what I wanted. It's similar to what I wanted, but it's not what I wanted. I want to go here. Versus, wait, did it eat my redeem? What redeem? What redeem, sir? Grr. What redeem, sir? And if you redeem something and it ate it, just let me know what it was. I'll do it. Don't even sweat it. You can get one for free. Just say the word. Just this one time, though. I redeemed the 3-minute and it said to reset the starting soon to 3 minutes. The 3-minute one should be on cooldown, but for like an hour, because I did it myself before the stream started, so it should be on cooldown for like another 50 minutes or something like that. So no, I don't think it ate it. I think it's on cooldown for like another 50 something minutes ish, maybe a little less. The only reason I do that is because I'm supposed to run a 3-minute ad at the start of the stream, right? And the reason that there's a 3-minute redeem is so that I can run a 3-minute ad, right? But if I do a 3-minute ad at the start of the stream and nobody did the redeem, then you can do the redeem instantly at the start of the stream, but I can't run an ad again. Which isn't like the worst thing. It would just be that at the start of every stream, I would do something that you guys asked for free, basically. Jesus, dang, that's crazy. Nah, it's not that crazy. It's fine. It's fine. You get 3 minutes of whatever you want, except you can't watch me do it unless you're a subscriber, or if you dodge the ad. That's up to you, though. That's got nothing to do with me, right? That's got nothing to do with me. 3 minutes of ads means no pre-rolls for an hour. So I'm down. I'm down. I don't like hitting you guys with ads for no reason, though. So I almost never do it myself. Unless I'm gonna like go to the bathroom or something anyway, in which case there's like literally nothing that you miss. But generally, I don't want to just like hit you with an ad for literally no reason. So I just stick to pre-rolls elsewise. Here's this, maybe I just need to learn to read too. Now you're good. Reading's for scrubs. We're gonna share a world, Gur. You and I are sharing a world. Because I need to go to a different world. And this one's warmed up for me. Thanks, man. Jesus, we live in a society. It's true. It's true. Bum 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 bum. What the? Why do I have chaos runes? Oh, because my bag can hold them. Okay. That makes sense. I'm not supposed to have chaos runes, but it doesn't actually mess me up at all, so it's fine. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. Don't do it. All right. Then we go here. Stick him with it. Boop, boop. Back here. Take that one with me. Kill him. Die. Perish, fool. Ah, no. All right, it's fine. Everything's great. Easy. Not even close. All right. I guess we start with this. And we go boop, boop. Assuming that he's not praying ranged. Damn it. That's the one thing you're not supposed to do. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We do this. Hit this. We double tap. Or single tap because we don't have any more sauce, I guess. Oh, I was actually praying right. What the? That's crazy. All right. Wait, that's not. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, he's praying ranged already. Ah! I like this song a decent amount, but we can't listen to it anymore. Why? Because it's gonna get old, and it is a very short song. I would say entirely too short, even. So we'll go to a random song. Not like a... Well, we're eventually gonna go to a random song. First, we're gonna go to attack 6. And after that, it'll be random. Double spec. One more. Oh my god. I'm the fastest kid alive. So long, idiot. Oh, wait. Hold on. He's still an idiot. Just give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. 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 All right. Do this. Yeah, man. I'm doing my best right now. Rolling in it. Killing them. Easy. So yeah, the goal right now is to kill another 81 of these dudes. That's what we're trying to do. And that's all we're really trying to do. Ah, don't step in there. All right, go here. Yep. And then stab. Take this. Nice max hit, by the way. Hold that in your chest, brother. That's for you, a special delivery. Hit him. Easy. Later, man. Another one of those, huh? Okay. Oh, whoa. Relax, Lokrin. What are you doing? What? You guys are already done streaming? I had to go away. I lost the game. No, Cat, why? Why would you do this to me? Wait, I see everyone else did it, so it's kind of fucked up that I blame specifically you, Cat. My bad. So I'm sorry. That one's on me. That's my bad. I see.
Follow along and come along with me.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Water. What's going on, everybody? Chris, Zephyrus. I see everybody. I see you guys. We're still doing the same thing that we were doing before. Tormented Demons. I do want to pick up that Smoldering Land, but only after hit this dude. Okay, and then we do this. Logan says one day I'll be doing this too. You really don't like need to. It's a great way to get money, but it might not be relevant by the time that you finish while Gothic sleeps. Because because you got a lot of quests to do, brother. you're a little behind, brother. It's all right. You'll get there. You'll get there one day. Don't even sweat it. Ranged. Crush this. But yeah, what we're doing right now is very simple. We're killing big tall demon man. There's 80 exactly like this guy. We're gonna kill them one after the other, and hopefully they're gonna give us dollars. That's the dream, at least, to get dollars from big tall demon man. He's called a tormented demon, but don't worry, we're putting him out of his misery. One demon at a time. What do I do? Drop this. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Gerst is very simple, he says. It is pretty straightforward, right? There's a little bit going on in this fight. All right, so right now you see he's got protection from melee going on. That's what his sword over his head means. Above my head, you see protection from range. That's because he's using a range attack to hit me, and I don't want to take damage, right? So the way this works, right? Every time I do 150 damage to him, he's going to change his protection, right? So he's going to try and avoid the damage that I was doing to him, right? And separately from that, it's an interval of time. Let's say every 50 seconds. It's not quite that long, but let's say 50 seconds, right? I think it's a little longer than that, actually. Every 50 seconds, he will realize that I'm protecting against him, right? And he's going to change his attack. And the way that you can tell that he's going to change his attack is he'll root me. He'll send out a little like grasping vine sort of dealy, and he'll shoot out 2 fireballs, and I have to dodge those fireballs like that. And I have to change my prayer so that I don't get hit by him. That's the dance that we're doing right now. That's what he and I are doing. Besides that, it's just hit him until he dies. Versus like he's not a pro gamer doing the mechanics. I am doing the mechanics, but anybody can do this as well. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. You just gotta get used to it. Just gotta get used to it. There's other stuff as well. So every time he roots me, because he's going to change what he does to attack me, he also forgets to use his shield, right? Which means that he's vulnerable to a big hit. That's what this ballista is for big hit, big damage, right? Besides that, oh, and also when you start fighting him, he's also vulnerable to that same big hit. I can tell he's gonna do melee because he walked closer to me. That's another little tip, little trick of the trade. Besides that, you know he's not going to do the same attack that he was doing before. So if he was far away from you, hitting you with fireballs, that's magic. Then if he doesn't move closer to you when he switches, then he's going to start throwing bones at you, which is ranged, right? You're going to do a little bit of deduction. Well, it's a little more like induction, I guess. Well, no, it's deduction. Yeah, it's deduction. Curses. Is there content that you don't think you can handle / learn at this point? Right now, I don't think I could do Inferno and maybe not Colosseum either. But do I think I could learn just about anything in the game? Yes, but I think that anyone can presently. That's where I'm at right now. So I don't think that anything is beyond learning, but I don't know yet. Part of the reason why I like doing Tormented Demons is because it gets me better at switching. A switch is when you go from one gear set to another. As you can see, I have these red items highlighted. That's because they're my melee switch. What I have highlighted in blue here is my mage switch. And I just switch between them as he basically asks, right? So he just was hitting me with magic and he didn't move closer to me with that, which means that he's going to start hitting me with ranged. And as you can see, he is throwing ranged attacks at me. And while I did that step away and switch my prayer, it was time to hit him with the ballista for the big damage. And then we just continue doing this. There's a few extra things going on as well. So I have spec energy, which is my special attack, spec for special. I can hit him with that to do more damage. That's all it does. It's just extra damage, free damage. And you should do it just because it's free, but you don't necessarily have to. It just makes the kills faster. And the other thing is this blowpipe. The reason why I have this blowpipe is, what I don't have in my inventory is any healing items, right? And the blowpipe spec is extra special, if you will, because not only does it do damage, it also heals you for half of the damage that you do. So the idea is, if I ever get low, I just use the blowpipe. And if I'm not low, I do extra damage to him. That's kind of the story, and I'm sticking to it. There's one other mechanic, actually, that's probably worth mentioning real quick, if you guys are interested in learning and knowing. So I mentioned to you that every 150 damage, he switches his defenses. There's one other gimmick that happens with his defenses, right? So it's actually closer to the other, the timescale thing, but regardless, you can think of it as when he switches from 150 to the next, another thing that happens is your ability to hit him becomes a lot easier. As he stays like this, attacking me with the same thing over and over again, he like forgets that he's supposed to protect himself. So his evasion goes down, which means that it's more likely for me to hit him, right? And what that means is you can much more consistently get big damage on him if you wait a little while in between phases. Basically, the perfect time to do it is just before he roots me like that. That's when you want to hit him with that. It's a little hard to know when that is. Like if you were to ask me, hey, I want to hit him 100% of the time, right? I want to have 100% accuracy. When do I start attacking him in order to guarantee that I don't miss? It's really hard for me to tell you an answer to that question. I just don't really know. But I can tell you, like, technically, it's like roughly 40 ticks after you start, like, you initiate combat with him, which is 40 tick is about 0.6 of a second, 0.6 seconds. So you can kind of do the math and find out how long that is, but there isn't a really good way to know. There just isn't, unfortunately. It's just not communicated in the game in any way. But it is technically a thing that you can do very consistently. What that means for my purposes, so what I would recommend, if you want to think about it that way, is what you want to do is think about doing damage to him right now, right? And as he gets closer to, so he roots me very consistently. You can kind of tell. It looks like once he gets to a certain point in the fight, he'll root me, but it's not that. It's just how long I'm in the fight. I just do a very consistent amount of damage. So you can think of it as once he gets around 400 health, his defenses are definitely gone. And at 300 health, like I said, it's every 150 that he changes. At 300 health, he'll do his second change. So he does the first change at 450, and at 300, he'll do another change, right? That's basically what happens. It's not exactly like that, though, because sometimes it's a little fucky-wucky, but generally, that's how it works. Generally. You'll notice I'm not using the ballista to open this fight. That's because he's protecting from ranged, and my ballista is a ranged attack, so you don't want to use the thing that he's protecting against. And the reason why the ballista does big damage specifically is because it's a slow weapon. A slow weapon is, in theory, a stronger weapon. And I want to use then the slowest weapon I have that isn't my ballista, which in this case happens to be my magic. It's just a little bit slower than my melee, which means that it does a little bit more damage. That's just how they programmed it. I don't know why they would do that, but you know, it is not ours to reason why. That's very sad that I took that damage, but it's fine. And then we do this. But yeah, it's a little interesting fight. There's a very similar enemy called Demonic Gorilla in this game. The difference between this guy and the Demonic Gorilla is that the Demonic Gorilla is an asshole, and this guy is your friend. And this guy gives you money, and the Demonic Gorilla just gives you sadness. That's the difference. The Demonic Gorilla is older, and the items that it drops are less good. So it just, nobody does them if they can do this instead. It just doesn't make sense to do this instead, or them instead. This is just a better thing to do for money. There's more than one reason to do a bit of content, though. Money's not the only reason that you would do content, but it's a big one. Oh, I can explain the other things in my inventory if you want to know. So we've got. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm that Daft Punk Panda. Hi, I mostly play RuneScape nowadays. I just assumed that you guys knew me because you're all from Lokrin stream, and Lokrin's been a long time friend of the channel. So the other stuff in my inventory, we got prayer. You can think of this as my mana. We've got a lumberage ring. What this does is it turns items, like you just saw, it turns items that I pick up into gold, so I can consolidate my inventory space. We have the weapons that I'm using. This is just a drop that I don't want to consolidate into gold because it's not worth very much. Transforming it into gold, like think of it as like transmutation, like lead into gold type of situation. This isn't very heavy, so I don't want to transmute it into gold. Does that make sense? I want to transmute heavy things instead. Best way to describe it. Off the rip, off the cuff. You know what I'm saying? We drop this. So one thing that keeps happening is I keep having to drop stuff because I need both of my hands. Ah! I forgot that he was doing melee. I'm a fool. So one of the things that I need to keep doing is I need to drop something temporarily in order to make room so that my hands are free, so that I can use a different weapon, mostly the ballista, but sometimes other things. I don't need to keep picking it up. I can leave it on the ground for like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something like that before it despawns. I don't know. I'm a little obsessive. I like to pick it up over and over again, I guess. Experiment says evolution of content when? Actually, common misconception. So people who've played RuneScape, there's an expansion. Okay, think of it as an expansion, right? So back in the day, actually, let me take you all the way back. Originally, RuneScape released, right? And eventually they were like, hey, this game is great, but we want to update it. We want to visually overhaul it and rework the entire game, right? And what they did was just completely replace the original game, RuneScape, with a new game called RuneScape 2, right? And this is like way back in the way back. This is like 2004 or something like that, 2005, I don't know, somewhere in there. And eventually they were like, hey, we should continue adding content to this game. Let's add something called the Evolution of Combat, EOC, which really, looking back, is short for end of content, because what happened is they changed the way that the game works fundamentally such that it plays a lot more like WoW, and everyone was like, wow, this is shit. We wanted to play RuneScape, not WoW, so everyone stopped playing it. And eventually the game continued to get more and more updates, and just like it went from RuneScape without a number to RuneScape 2, it went from RuneScape 2 to RuneScape 3, right? And everyone was like, man, I really miss RuneScape when it was good. Man, I really liked RuneScape back in the day. And they're like, oh, you mean the original RuneScape? And they're like, what? No, I mean RuneScape 2. What? Original? What are you talking about? I don't know what RuneScape without a number is. RuneScape 2 is the one I was talking about. There is no RuneScape before that. So now, now they've rolled back their servers. There's proper RuneScape, which is de facto RuneScape 3, right? There's this separate game called Old School RuneScape, and there is yet an even older version of the game called RuneScape Classic. In theory, people play Classic. You don't need to worry about Classic. You can pretend it doesn't exist. That's fine. Most people do. And RuneScape 3, aka the proper RuneScape, all that game does is subsidize the existence of this game the good one. It's called Old School RuneScape, aka RS2. Technically, Old School RuneScape and RS2 are not the same thing, but they started out being literally the same thing. It's just that when Old School RuneScape released, it was a rolled back version of RS2, and then eventually this game, Old School RuneScape, got its own unique content updates, including a brand new boss just dropped a couple days ago. His name is Araxor, and he's an Araxite. But yeah, so RuneScape, despite being, well, so this version of the game started in like 2013, 2012, somewhere in there. So despite this game being 12 years old-ish, aka also 17 years old if you're counting RS2, it's still getting content quite regularly. There you go. Rob Nurgle says OSRS grows closer to RS3 every day. Heard they added Rax. Yes, they did add a Raxor. It's true. It's true. So in a way, yes, but also in a way, no. But maybe we'll get there. People actually voiced concerns about that in vanilla WoW specifically. With each expansion coming out, they were like, hey, aren't we going to become retail at some point? And the answer is yes, but also maybe no. I don't play vanilla WoW though. I am good. I was enjoying my vanilla WoW experience. I got to level like 50 fucking 8 or some shit. I got like really, really close to max. And then the Blitzchung thing happened, and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And that's how that happened. And that was it. I was right about to hit level 60. My first time hitting a max level character in WoW. My first time playing a WoW. Any expansion of World of Warcraft, at least to the end game. And yet, didn't happen. Oh, wait, we do this. Don't forget your roots. No, actually, we can do this then. My magic is slightly stronger than my melee, so when he's protecting ranged, I can hit him with either. Just as long as it's not ranged, right? Magic and melee are both equally good options. It's just that my magic is a little stronger than my melee. For various reasons. Mostly I'm wearing mage gear, but also my magic spells are just stronger. They're just straight up stronger. Screwhead says, I'm tempted to go back for this expansion, but I have so many other games I've neglected. I stepped directly into that fireball. You're not supposed to do that. I got hit by that fireball. You're not supposed to do that either. It's fine. It's fine. So as you can see in the top right, I have 29 health. These guys can max hit for 30. So we're in danger. This is danger. And in case you're curious, what I did wrong there, 2 mistakes. And now I'm almost dead. So yeah, I recommend don't stand in the fireball. It fucking hurts. Don't do that shit. All right. And then do this. Sometimes you do just get hit by these guys. So I mentioned when they're standing away from you and they were using magic and you know he's switching, that means that he must be using ranged and vice versa, right? However, if he was using melee and you walk away from him, so you know he's going to use magic or ranged, you can't know which one he's going to do until he hits you with it. So don't get chanced. Just simply don't get chanced. What I would recommend is play ranged because he never hits you with range. So this is exactly that 50-50. And see, he used range. Why did he use range? Because he always uses ranged when there's a 50-50 situation. There you go. You're welcome. All right, so what I really, really need to do is I need him to stop playing ranged, like really, really bad, so that I can blow pipe him. Okay. I still cannot hit him with that. That's cool. Oh, this spell here just makes my spell stronger. All right, so we hit him, but he's still got his shield up. You can tell because I missed, which means that my accuracy isn't 100% yet. And what I would want to do is wait just a little bit. I'm going to kill him. It's okay. Ideally, he lives for a little bit longer so that I can blowpipe him, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Copium. Yours says, ah, yes, the 50-50-90. Screen says, or in Pokemon, the 0-0-0. Real. All right. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. This is also a 50-50 because I don't know what attack he's going to do, but he's walking over to me, so it's fine. But if he attacked me instantly, there was no way for me to know if it was going to be melee or ranged. There's just no way to know. There's just simply no way to know. Just don't get fucked, idiot. Just simply don't take damage there. But yeah, I've been fighting these guys for a long, long time. I'm at 1300 KC. Not a huge amount, honestly. People have killed things more than I have killed these things, but I'd say that I'm pretty experienced with these guys by now. Which you might tell from the fact that I'm not bringing food to heal myself with. But more specifically, you would be able to tell because because that didn't hurt me very much. You see? A weaker man than me would have potentially taken 30 damage from that, but I only took 16. Curse says I caught a 0-0-0 in Pokemon Go the other day. Damn. Oh, wait, hold up. We're good? Yeah, we're good. All right. Pokemon Go, huh? I actually don't know as much about Pokemon Go specifically. I know that for the longest time, they refused to add content to that game. And I just don't get it. Like, that game was at its peak. And they were like, yeah, we don't want to add any new Pokemon yet. It's like, bro, come on, man. We know it's not that hard. You don't know anything about game development. Like, oh, okay, sure. Sure, I don't know anything about game development, but I know it's not that hard. Come on, fuck off. Pixels on a screen, bro. Come on. Shout out to Niantic, by the way. They're still up. See? You only get hit for 3. You just choose to get hit for less. Simply take less damage instead of taking more damage. You're first, everyone. So there's a few things that I was doing there. First of all, I prayed rigor so that I would hit higher with the blowpipe. I used the blowpipe spec so I would get more health. And I stepped away from him because I didn't want to continue shooting at him. It's not like it's the end of the world if I shoot at him more, but the blowpipe is a relatively costly weapon to use, and it's the weakest weapon I have here. So I would be hitting him for relatively low damage, and it would also cost me a decent amount of money to hit him for relatively low damage. So there's really no reason to hit him with the blowpipe, except to spec him. Speaking of, and specking him, as you saw, covers me HP, and I just got 6 health back. There's a few little silly things I can show you about this guy if you wanted to see, but it's not exactly like helpful or useful. So I mentioned that his shield drops and you can do bonus damage to him. There's also a little secret, a little silly thing I'm actually going to show you just because he happens to be praying ranged, right? So the way it works is that when his defense is down, you do bonus damage, right? When you are first starting combat with him, the first hit will not do bonus damage, but the second hit will, right? So you get his attention and you like catch him unawares and then you hit him when his shield's down, right? In this case, he's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird? I don't know what makes it 11. I don't know why it's 11, but it's always 11 damage. And my magic setup will always do 6. I don't think my melee will do anything. I think my melee will always do 0. It could be that that's like the bonus, if you will. Like how much extra damage I could theoretically do, if that makes sense. Because like I said, it does more damage than it would otherwise do. So maybe 11 is the amount that it's increased by. I don't think that's what it is, but your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to be honest. But it is always 11. I can promise you that. It's always 11. 1t1, true. Thank you, Streamride. Streamride says, I used to like shiny hunting in the Pokemon Go, but there's no way to legitimately move them to a handheld that I know of anymore. Maybe with a subscription service for storing mons. Yeah, maybe. Does Let's Go not let you transfer them out? I thought Let's Go let you do that because Let's Go plays exactly the same, and I think Let's Go is compatible with the other games. But yeah, the Pokemon storage thing for sure should. That's like the one thing that the Pokemon subscription service does. Which, by the way, what a fucking ripoff. If they said that the subscription service, the Pokemon subscription service, had NFTs in it, no one would buy it. And by the way, it de facto kind of does have NFTs in it. But because it has Pokemon and not NFTs, everybody's like, it's fine. Where it says, I have a shiny Celebi, probably my favorite shiny. That's very cool. I like shiny Pokemon a decent amount. I don't know that much about them, though, to be honest. Which is to say, I'm not like super familiar with all the different shiny variants or whatever. I know about shinies. I know a lot about shinies, but I don't like know specifically what all of them look like or anything like that. Where it says it's purple. Okay. I thought it was going to be pink. I've seen a lot of shinies, but I don't know them by heart or nothing. Yours says, I think there's a Pokemon Home thing, but it's dumb. I think some transfers are only one way. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. That is very weird. Don't do that. Do this. We do this. So the same thing as before. The reason why I take a step after the ballista is because I don't want to keep shooting the ballista. The ballista isn't expensive to use. It's just a very slow weapon. Very, very slow weapon. So I can get much more damage by using anything else after the first shot. With the exception of when I start a fight where I want to do the ballista on the second hit. I could possibly do magic on the first hit and the ballista on the second hit. I've never really tried it. Just because that's a lot of switching for like kind of no reason. It's not like I can't do it. It's just, that's a lot of extra. That's a lot of effort. He says, doing his 4-way switch. Logren says, hooked you up with a clip? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Maybe I could watch it for me. I don't have any way to like play it for you guys. I don't have any way to play it for you guys, to be honest. What? Oh my god. I live. I thought I was gonna die, but I live. That didn't. Yeah, it did not go to the clip either. You fucking baited me. God damn it, Lokrin. What did I tell you about lying? F my life. Later, man. Later, man. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I can do this instead. Where it says, this is why we can't have nice things, Lokrin. Yeah, this is specifically why. It did say create in it, which is weird. Usually it doesn't say create when you've actually made the clip. Woo! 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 Nailed it. It might not even be like a bug. It might be working as intended. I just don't know what it is, why it is. Hold on. Let me open this over here. Unmute it so I can hear what I'm saying. Yeah, it seems good. Thank you. Me being all smug. Watch the 11 damage before it even shows up. Yeah, me being all smug. Laughing all smug like. God damn it. This is why I'm not allowed to know about shit. Because I act like I know what I'm talking about. And people fucking hate it. But it is true. I do know what I'm talking. People fucking hate that shit. They fucking hate it. Oh. This guy walked closer to me and then hit me with ranged. Which, by the way, that was ranged and not magic. So my dude just double faked me out, to be honest. He walked from here to here, and instead of hitting me with melee, he hit me with ranged, and I just misread it as magic. Goddamn. I got fucking rinsed just now. Like, actually played. It's fine. We'll heal up. No problem. Stuff like that should do well. I don't know. Maybe. I'll throw it up there. In fact, I'll even upload it today. I've got like a huge backlog of YouTube shorts content. Up to like September 19th or something like that. September 20th or whatever. I've just got a YouTube short being uploaded from my clips. And often I'll go back through and like curate my clips. So I'll keep the ones that I think are the best and the funniest. I'll delete the ones that I think were made by mistake or aren't funny or good. And then the ones that I like, but I don't necessarily think I want to keep on Twitch, because you don't want to have a ton of clips on your Twitch for various different reasons. Most notably, when people shout you out, you want it to be a good, like, cream of the crop clip, not just any clip. And so anything that I think is funny, but not like funny enough, if you will, I'll move to the YouTube to archive it. Logan says YouTube is good for informational stuff. I cropped it pretty well. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. I just don't use TikTok or whatever, so everything goes to YouTube. YouTube is basically just like my long-term storage device for this channel, but it does work specifically better for informational stuff like that. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. Sir, why aren't you practicing melee? Thank you. Oop. Stop praying that. Oh, also, I was able to explain to you guys how to fight these dudes. A little peek behind the curtain. Because that was the second time I've tried to explain it. The first time, I explained it way longer and way worse. This time, though, I think I did a good job. I think I made it clear. I think you guys can do it. I think with the explanation I gave, I think you guys understand. Whereas before it was a lot. It was just a lot. Okay. Up. Don't. Thank you. Didn't want to waste my spec energy when he was already protecting from melee. You don't need to take a step in order to cancel an auto attack. You can even click in the square that you're in. Like I'm attacking right now, and if I click, wait, so I'll do another attack. So you see, and if I click here, I won't attack again. To me, that's really hard to do, and it's especially hard to tell if I did it right. It's not like it's difficult, but it's like the game doesn't communicate to me that I'm not attacking really. So what I like to do is take a step, because then it's unambiguous to me every single time that I'm no longer attacking. Similarly, rather than taking a step or anything like that, you can also just switch weapons or even switch gear at all. Like if I just do this, I'm going to cancel my auto attack every single time. That's a little more subtle too, though. And I just like it being very unambiguous for myself. Very, very clear. Like I am clearly not attacking. That's what the step was for. It does mess me up sometimes though, because specifically there will be times where all I want to do is stop attacking so that I can like get my gear switched or whatever. But at the same time, the tormented demon will like root me and like try and hit me with the fireballs or whatever. And if I just so happen to be like stepping away from him or stepping in a direction so that I can adjust my gear, and he at the same time makes me step in a very particular location, sometimes it can like mix me up a little bit so that I like end up walking in like a weird direction. Or like one time I've walked out of the fireball and then walked straight back into the fireball just because I was the two competing interests of why I was trying to move didn't line up. You know what I mean? I was moving for two different reasons, and that sent me in two different places or whatever. And yeah, that was really, really bad and also quite embarrassing. But, you know, it's not a big deal, just a little bit of damage. As you can see, you can recover very easily, I would say, even. So yeah, this is basically, you know, the results of many, many, many trials here against these guys. A lot of help, though, from various people, particularly Succ. It was Saku's idea to use the blowpipe as a spec. I was consistently getting less and less food, bringing less and less food to these guys. That's also mostly because of Succ, though, because he brought like 10 prayer potions, and I was like, yo, you can do it with that many prayer potions? And then I just like tried bringing less, and it worked out fine. So a lot of the like tech, if that makes sense, a lot of the ingenious ideas I would attribute more so to Succ than me. I'm just, you know, putting a lot of time into, call it the mastery, if you will, execution, as opposed to like brainstorming. He's the brains guy. He's the guy who has ideas. I'm just executing. more fairly straightforward things. I like picking up the javelins a lot just because I like clicking, but you don't need to pick them up as often as I do. But if you are going to pick them up, especially while you're fighting, you should make sure that you optimize your DPS, which is to say that you spend as little time not attacking as possible. Which basically just means that if you're going to pick something up, you take one step and then you attack. You take another step and then you attack. Just like that, right? So I'm not really losing any DPS. I'm probably losing some because ticks and etc., but like I'm losing much less than if I just ran all the way over there. It's the idea, right? Another thing that I like to do, I mentioned that their defenses drop, right? Like his defense is probably gone by now. Now's a good time to hit him with the specs. Well, a spec, I suppose, because his prayer changed, but sans that, I would hit him with another spec right after because it would have been much more likely to hit, if not guaranteed to hit. Actually, with him changing, sorry, I thought of something else that I wanted to say as well, but with him changing attack styles at that moment, that means that it would have definitely hit. Another thing that I'm like not super picky on, technically this spell costs you like, it's like a free action in D&D. It doesn't lose you any ticks, doesn't lose you any frames. It's better to do this before you attack since it is buffing your attacks, but I would rather get an attack out rather than wait even an instant for that attack, that buff to come out. Well, I'm not waiting. It's literally just the mechanical, the time. So I can either click on the demon or I can click on this, right? I can't click in both places at the same time. And the time between those isn't often very much, but it's often enough where I could have gotten a little bit of extra damage. And I think that the damage lost from not having a buffed attack is less than how much I got from clicking him first, if that makes sense. That's why I like clicking him first. I don't think it's necessarily better. If your mouse speed is better than mine, it won't be, right? The faster you are, the worse it is to do what I'm doing. But me, with my, you know, laggardly clicks, my miserly old clicks, it's not very good. So makes more sense for me, I think. Doing a regular auto attack with that, the burning claws, is really bad and you shouldn't do it. The reason why I did it was to demonstrate that you shouldn't do it, and for no other reason. I certainly wasn't just too slow. I would never be too slow. Whoa, I was supposed to hit rigor there and I didn't. And when I went back to turn rigor off because I was supposed to use it, I turned off my protect from range because it was the only thing on, which is not rigor, and I definitely still needed that. So, whoops. And also almost mega whoops. But instead it's fine. Actually, I shouldn't even be using this. I need to blow pipe spec this guy. That's really unfortunate. I missed the sword. I literally clicked right next to it. And because of that, I took 26. Which isn't good, but I might be able to heal it sooner rather than later, in which case it'll be fine. Haha. It'll be fine. Right, guys? Right? It'll be fine. Sure. Healed half of the damage that he did, at least. 50-50. And it's ranged again. Why is it ranged? Because it's always ranged. Very good. Why is it always ranged? Spaghetti code? I don't know. That just beats me, dude. I just work here. Them's the breaks. Oh, also, I have food. That's the other thing that's nice. These guys give you food sometimes. So if you ever fuck up too bad, you can always eat the food that they give. And if they don't give food, high roll. Hello? Are you not paying attention? Like, you need to roll well in order to get the items you need in order to survive. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of playing the game well if you don't get rewarded for it? In fact, you don't even need to play the game well if you get rewarded. So simply high roll, and then you don't even need to be good. Manifest a 0. Just because he's hitting me right now with magic doesn't mean I need to protect from magic. It just means that if I'm not protecting from magic, I need to make sure I don't take damage from it, right? Manifest to 0. Make the world a better place by simply not taking damage. Ignore the mechanics. Embrace chaos. What else am I doing? Specking him? Sure, let's hit him with this spec though, just to stop off. I didn't totally top off, but it's close. That time I did it in the opposite order. Whatever. It's not that important, you know what I mean? Do what you want. You have free spirit. Don't let your past self guide your current actions. The old you is dead. What's up, Pickle Camp? I'm just getting deep on these tormented demons. All right. So what this guy dropped here is a smoldering gland. What that does is it recovers my prayer. So what I want to do, as you can see, since I'm low on prayer, but I'm not out of prayer, what I want to do is I want to pray more so that this goes down because I want to get value out of this. And you'd say, well, what's the value of you wasting prayer when you're going to recover prayer? And that's because this thing is going to give me way more prayer than I can possibly use. So what we want to do is make sure we don't run out of prayer, but that we get as much value out of this as possible by praying offensively while our prayer is ticking up. And hopefully we do end up with full prayer by the end of it, but we want to get as much use out of it as possible before then, by praying offensively and hitting him a bunch in theory, even if we aren't doing it in practice. The Undrafted said, how deep? Balls deep? Nah, I would never. Not on a first date. I'm only fighting each of these dudes one time, the Undrafted, right? Gotta buy them dinner first. Actually, they're buying me dinner first. They're giving me mantas. 1 or 2 entire mantas. Or making me eat their meat. That happens too sometimes. Asa says, a depth at the testicular level. What's up, Asa, you know? The Undrafted says, a true gentleman. All right. Let's get it. What am I doing? This. Have you fought these yet, Asa? Or are you still not finished with the Wild Gothic Sleeps? Because I know you don't do quests. Yeah, never lucky. Never got anything? Bruh. I've already greenlogged these dudes. But I am super goddamn dry at this point. I'll show you. So I got everything, right? I got everything. And this doesn't even look terrible. Thing is, though, this is what my log looked like, 3-2, when I was at 700 KC. I was at 700 KC, and now I've gotten like nearly 700 more kills, and my log looks exactly the same. It's like actually kind of bad. It's certainly not good. I'm actually technically dry again. Not very dry, just a little dry, obviously. But those 700 kills, I've killed it nearly twice as many times as you have, and I've also gotten nothing. But I've also killed it, you know, as many times as you have and gotten everything, so I'm not like super upset or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's also sad in a way. Got him. That was a sad got him. This one gives you food. It overheals you. You get 4 clicks on it. It heals you a lot. I don't know how much exactly. I think it varies based on your health, but for me, it's like 16, 18, something like that. Doesn't matter. It overheals you. That's the point. So just keep it going. Eat it when you want. It'll be fine. Don't take it so seriously. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. The main one that's important, actually. You've seen 2 of his 3 different drops. He's got one more funny little drop like that, and it's the heart, the smoldering heart. And what it does is it increases your stats, all of your stats. Well, not all of them, your combat stats. Attack, strength, defense, ranged, and magic. It's very, very, very good. So what you want to do is you just want to pray preserve. Real deep tech right there. You know what I mean? Highly technical shit. You want to praise preserve because that makes it last longer. Pro tip, everybody. I know I say that like it's like a novel idea, even though it's like very, very straightforward and kind of obvious. Thing is, nobody told me, so I didn't know. I figured it out way too late. But, you know, now I know, so I feel like I should tell you. It's a 6 stat buff, by the way. I don't know how much it actually gives. But it seems to be like, as far as your main combat stats, approximately a super combat, somewhere thereabouts. But I don't really know. I can't believe I was saying manifest to 0 this whole time, and as soon as I say that, Asa shows up. It's funny. Napper says still only the 3 synapses? Yes. Still exactly 3. I haven't gotten shit so far. Literally nothing. So now I'm like actually dead ass dry. Not like dry, obviously. Like things are okay. Like I'm not gonna lose the house. Not gonna lose the kids to the wife or nothing, but like it's not good. Yeah, dry since getting spooned. Exactly. Which again, I'm not upset about, right? It's fine. I mean, right now this big red number means that I don't feel great. It would be cool if this number wasn't so goddamn red, but it's fine. We'll get something. Some rune plate bodies or something. Copium. That's all I really need, because I'm getting Slayer experience. That's the main reason why I'm here, right? I wouldn't be here for the money alone. That's what the Duke is for. Even though these guys give more money than the Duke, but whatever. Don't think about it too much. This. Plus, look at how much mastery I have over it. Don't worry about what I get out of it. Look at how good it looks. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing for once. I'm somewhat of a professional at TDs for sure. Somewhat of a professional. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that's fair. There's definitely people who do like real shit. They'll be fighting 3 tormented demons at once and shit like that. I don't do any of that. No. We're not. That's okay. I don't care that much. Like, no thanks. That's all right. You know what I mean? Like people will be out here like actually flicking multiple tormented demons, and I'm like, no, we're not. That's okay. I've got other things that I should be doing than that. No. Look, I'm happy for them. I'm really truly happy for them, but I could never. Pepper says, I'd much rather be less efficient and have a chill time. Oh yeah, this is basically chill. And it can be more chill too. Like, simply don't bring any of these 3 items. Don't bring this and bring food. Don't even bring the ballista. You don't even need the ballista. Literally all you need is your mage switch. Just these 2 items. That's it. That's it. You won't kill them quite as quickly as I do, but other than that, you'll be just fine. You literally don't need to do any of this, and it's fine. It's just fine. Shit, I don't even use those switches as much as I should. I do recommend bringing food though. If you're not going to bring the blowpipe, you probably should bring food. it's a little irresponsible to not bring, like, I don't care how good at switching prayers you are, like, there are 50-50s afoot. Like, you can just be unlucky. Like, settle down everyone a little bit. Like, come on now. Shit is not that free. More fire orbs, huh? Okay. Oh, actually, we can do this. You can just open with this. Oh my god. Remember what I said about manifesting zeros? Easy. Easy. Question. So normally I don't use my spec right at the jump, and there's a few reasons for that. I wanted to use the spec meter in this case, just because I have been neglecting it a lot. But it's definitely better to use it now than it was. If I had done the same thing but in reverse, it would have been better. Basically, just like numerically across the board. Oh, also forgot to turn that off, I guess. Whoops. Don't forget to turn off your prayers, guys. Oh, let me tell you why. So, his defense gets reduced at some point. I mentioned that. That helps with the specs. Also, my magic has a bonus on that second hit that I completely ignored. Empress is learning everything I need to know about TDs for now, for when I eventually do the quest. Oh, you're not even going to need to worry about these guys in the quest. These are nothing. You do encounter them in the quest, but like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not a big deal at all. There's 2 bosses in the quest itself. One of them is basically free, Bloodburst. The other one is just switch. Like, you've done TOA, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be fine. It's okay. The only issue that I've ever seen, people have had problems with them, but the only reason that they've ever had problems, as far as I can tell, is because they were trying to do too many switches. If you do less switches, you will have a better time, if that makes sense. In the same way that I was like, hey, you know, ignore all of these weapons for the switches and all that shit, just do this. Exactly the same thing. If you just do what you need to do and ignore the rest, you'll be fine. Because people will get overwhelmed with the amount of switches and get caught in between switches and shit like that, or like just never do damage because they're constantly switching and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you do as much as you can do and don't try to do more than that, you'll be fine. You don't even need to do as much as you can do. Again, you can just do a minimal switch. That's what I did, and I beat that boss, no problem. So like, just don't do too much. Savage was saying that quest's boss for a quest boss is the easiest one in the entire game, and I think he's probably right. As far for like Grandmaster quests or whatever, I think it's literally the easiest Grandmaster quest boss. The only reason that it's hard is because people make it harder than it needs to be. If you just chill, you'll be fine. Okay. Ember says, oh, good to know. Should be simple, especially with all the vids and guides out there. You don't even, in my opinion, don't watch any vids. Don't watch any guides. Throw quest helper on. Throw quest helper on. Do it. Do what it says. Easy game, easy life. Oh, except it'll tell you with Succ, it'll tell you to bring fucking elemental runes in the standard spell book or whatever for the first boss. Don't do that shit. Do what Succ did. Like I said, blood burst. Literally walk up to Succ as, you know, full blood bark or whatever the fuck you want to use. Set it to blood barrage. Click on that motherfucker. Sip a latte. Like, eat food when you need to eat food. You'll get them. It'll be fine. Don't even look at the other. He's gonna be doing shit. He's gonna be hitting you with like fireballs and hadokens and shit. Don't even worry about that shit. It's not a thing. Don't even worry about it. It's not real. His hadoken can't hurt you. It will hurt, but it's not real. It's fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, the last boss, yeah. You will need to try a little bit, but you'll be okay. No doubt in my mind, you Napper will be just fine. I've never seen anybody like struggle with it even. If they did struggle with it, it's because, like I said, they were trying to do too much. That's all. That's literally the only thing. As soon as they simplified what they were trying to do, they beat them. It's not like the Whisper or anything where you're like, oh fuck my mechanics. Oh god, I have to. You know what I mean? It's like no. Just fucking chill out for a second, and it's good. And nothing else is even noteworthy in the whole fucking quest. Like literally even a blip on the radar. The rest of it, you just do what Quest Helper tells you to do, and you'll be fine. Oh, and maybe you need to bring a Snapdragon with you if that shit doesn't spawn. Yeah, no, you don't need. There's no bosses like Desert Treasure 2, like even at all, even remotely or whatever. But yeah, you might be short one Snapdragon, I guess. That apparently can happen. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Saku says I heard TOA. yeah, a little bit, just a little bit of TOA action. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Saku? How'd your D&D session go? How you living, man? You holding it together? You holding it down? Did a mascot promise a D&D session? Or a Tormented Demon session? Excuse me. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Saku says, this is a play on the name of the trap? Hold on. We're all gonna learn why his joke is funny together. Mascot's promise. Oh god. 1 second. Sorry, I'm dying. Excuse me. Did a mascot promise this D&D session? Yep, there it is. See? Because mascot's promise. There it is. I get it. I get it now. I didn't get it before, but now I do. Napper says, I TOA from time to time. Pulled him a sorry body earlier. 3-man split. So that's about 20 mil? Maybe a little less. Maybe closer to 18. Yeah, see? Not bad. Not bad. Napper says, yeah, better than the usual loot. So we take those? Oh, for sure. No doubt. So far, I've gotten like, I think 6 Ranar. I think that's the best loot I've gotten from TOA. About 6 Ranar. In like, I don't know, 3 or 4 runs. Something like that. I haven't done TOA. I don't really do it. I'm not a raider guy. That's not really for me, but it's fine. It's like the best. I think that's about, maybe I got like a drag med home or something like that. I don't know. It's definitely not immaculate or nothing. Yeah, exactly. I got the thread, and that's when I stopped. Was like, oh, okay, well, this content's dead to me now. Sure, I can do more, but why would I? Oh, wait, what? Am I hitting this dude with magic when he's clearly protecting magic? Oh, he's gonna switch to melee, isn't he? Yeah. See, I was gonna hit him with my claw spec, but he switched to melee, so now I have to wait for him to do that, and then I do this, and then I miss apparently. Sometimes you miss. As far as I can tell, you'll do everything right, and sometimes you'll just miss him when he does the when his defenses drop. As far as I can tell, it's like literally no fault of your own. It's just sometimes he just misses. You just miss. It's like it's just a random, just like a true miss. I don't understand it because I don't think it's supposed to work that way, but like whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do? Call the police? That seemed really short. What in the world is going on? Why did both of those miss? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Succ. Have you fought Tormented Demons yet, Succ? Oh, wait. Did you ever even go back and finish the quest? I actually don't know if you ever did. You haven't finished the quest yet? Oh, okay. Are you gonna do it on stream then? I just figured you were gonna do it off stream. And then Succ says, "Oh man," in all caps. What? What does the "oh man" mean? Is everything all right over there? Is it popular? Oh, it's just the thing that Napper says all the time? I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm out of the loop. I don't know the memes anymore. I'm an old ass man now. It's alright. It's my time. At some point, you know, you just gotta take him on the shed. Put him out of your misery. Ember says, I myself am an old ass man as well. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright. Let's get it. Ooh, easy kill. You know, they're supposed to give me more than just fire orbs. And the fact that I've gotten 5 or 6 fire orb drops does make me feel some type of way at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Could you do me the service, the luxury, giving me literally anything other than that? Oh, wait, what? I just double switched my claws. Whoops. No, nothing, Napper. You're good, you're good, you're good. I was talking about the Tormented Demon. Am I too quiet? I know that the song is loud as fuck. Nah, I think I'm good. I forgot to listen to myself in stereo. Ugh. This is what happens when you're a fool like me. Napper says, nah, I just had other stuff going in my ear. Other stuff going in your ear? What is Succ doing to you right now? Do you need help? Just say something if you need help. If you need assistance, just say so. Oh my god, ew. I think you can get an ear infection that way, Succ. Don't do that. It's gross. Oh god, now they're licking each other. Oh god. Actually indecent. Oh my god. They're flirting. Guys, they're flirting in my chat. Never says sorry. Was this not the place for that? My chat? Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I guess a little bit's okay. I guess a little bit's okay. Sucks. Just, can I not come in the ear? in his ears in my chat? Why? The main thing is why? Why do I need to be involved? Can't you just do that yourself? I feel like you're two grown-ass adults, all right? Napper says why not is definitely the question. Oh my god, dude. Succ says you're my wife. Duh. What does that have to do with anything? You're obviously a succubus. You're gonna do what you want. Succ says you have to hold the camera. Whoa, just because I'm a wife doesn't mean I'm a cuck. That's a totally different thing. Yeah, versus transparency with the wife. Yeah, that's totally different. Succ says, wow, I like the ear. Yeah, I mean, look. You can get a tripod, all right? It's a totally different thing. That doesn't necessarily have to do shit with me. I'm gonna be honest. Succ says, why pay for a tripod when you have a wife? You got tape. You gotta make tape work. You'll be fine. Napper said based stance. Look, man, nobody's gonna be convinced by your obviously biased perspective. Succ says he doesn't want to join Napper's scam. That's not joining. First of all, that is not what joining is. That's watching. That's number one. That's absolutely, we're starting there. First of all, that's watching, not joining. Secondly, I gotta say, if we're talking about joining, it's fucked up that the wife is the third wheel. How did that happen? What's going on there? There's some pecking order shit going on here. I don't appreciate it. But yeah, that being said, no, I'm actually like strictly monogamous. Not my thing. Not at all. Succ says hold the camera. I literally can't do that. I literally cannot do that. Do you want to change it to something else? Or am I just gonna take your points? Never says just take them. Hey, what's up? The Fish Empress, how you doing? Boy, do I have something for you to do, the Fish Empress. They're in need of a camera holder for their ear licking. The Fish Empress says, oh. Doctor says, oh, I found something interesting with a loot tracker. Yeah? Other than your ring of suffering from that bird nest? Succ says, I did actually lose my old tracker. Oh, I didn't actually lose my old trackers. Yeah? From the loop being too old. Yeah? Fisher says, sorry, I'm not into watching. You'll have to find someone else. That's what I said. And they were like, yo, okay. Should I still run this 3-minute ad? Yeah, sure. Napper says, it's not watching if we pay. Then it's a job. Yeah, it does become a job. I don't think I'm for hire like that, though. Yeah, no, I'm not for hire like that. It's the thing. Nothing wrong with people who are in the industry or nothing, but... Fish Shepherd says, I'll negotiate on Panda's behalf. No, she's not. Scream ads. Sad it. Fish Shepherd says, what's your price? What's my price or what's their price? $100 an hour? Nah. 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 Not enough. Not enough. Fish Shepherd says, I'm negotiating for you, remember? I name your price. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Succ says, I just wanted my wife's support for licking ears at all. Is all. I already told you you can do what you want. Did I not? How much more direct can I say? Like, I'm as divested from the situation as can be. You do what you want. You're two grown-ass adults. You can figure that out. And I don't need to be involved literally at all. Napper says, I'd say that's pretty easy money. It is easy money, but I'm not doing it for $100 an hour. Succ says, I had Calfight Queen at 44 loots tracked. Then I restarted my client. Now all the old kills loaded up. Oh, interesting. The Fish Emperor says, make it 150 and a firm handshake and we have a deal. Why a firm handshake? Panda gets the 150, I get the firm handshake. Why do you want the firm handshake? Napper says 120 and a fist bump. Succ says, I need more in one direction. I don't know what that means. The Fish Emperor says, the firm handshake is non-negotiable. It's my commission fee. Napper says, fine, 120 and a handshake. Fish Emperor says, sounds good. What the fuck? You only increased it by 20%. That's not enough. That's simply not enough. Fish Shepherd says, Panda also gets a fist bump. That's... Stop it. Stop it. I need fucking groceries, not physical contact with people I don't fucking want to touch. No offense. Succ says, so I'm thinking the loot tracker will load your most recent kills into memory on client. Boot up. Oh, interesting. Fish Shepherd says, buy Panda groceries. I mean, that would be more money, yes. It's like $400 bills for 2 weeks. That's like a $400 bill for 2 weeks. $400 is not enough for 2 weeks. No, 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 no. That's worse than $100 an hour, first of all. Fish Shepherd says, listen, man, I'm trying to make this work. I'm like the lube that keeps the whole scene running. I don't know if lube is necessary to make scenes run. I feel like you're mixing metaphors there or something. Like there's something strange going on with that lubricant. Napper says, I'm saying 2 weeks of groceries about $400. I can do less. I can do less than that. But yeah, no, that's not enough, is what I'm saying. Fish Shepherd says, depends on what kind of scene. That's real. Succ just says, oh man. Just hitting me with that napperism. Okay, hold on. I don't even think I said it right. I've only ever heard him say it like once. Napper says we love the Napperisms. I feel like you have a little bit of a bias in there, I'm gonna be honest. Fish Emperor says, would you be the camera holder for a T-bow? No. RuneScape gold is worth less to me than money is. If it wasn't, then I would buy RuneScape gold with money. The Fish Emperor says I would put out IRL for a T-bow, to be honest. Damn, dude. That means that I could definitely calculate how much sex with you is worth. I can literally just run the numbers. because bonds are a fixed rate, right? Of dollars, and also have RuneScape gold equivalents. Like I can literally just calculate. Succ says we're just messing with you, Panda. No, I got you. Napper says, oh, sorry, only Succ can use my T-bow. Only Succ can use your T-bow so far. If I asked Succ to borrow the T-bow, she'd probably give it to me. She probably wouldn't, actually. You would get it back though, but I would actually be interested. Napper says, I don't think so. Interesting. Fish Emperor says, who said I would put out to you for a T-bow? Ah, I just said I would put out. That makes sense. Napper says, hey, I'm just saying. I'm just doing the math over here. I'm just asking questions. Hey man, I'm just asking questions over here. Bishop says, I would put out for Panda for a T-bow though? For Panda or to Panda? I understand the implication. I'm caught up on the grammar though. Like, what is it for? I put out for to with? The English is weird. Fish Emperor says, good question. I don't actually know. I put out 4 seems wrong. I think 4 the first time is correct, but it can't be right both times, right? In order to receive a T-bow, I would put out 4 Panda. Sure. Sure. Just change it. I don't like the way it's written. For some reason, you get editor's notes from me. Sorry. I don't even acknowledge the thing that you're saying. I just correct the grammar. And it's not even like you did the grammar wrong. I just didn't like the way it was phrased, so I just change it. There you go. Fix that for you. You're welcome. Fish Emperor says I accidentally teleported out of Vorkath. I hate when I do that. Yeah, it's really that's why I try and move. As you can see, I move my teleports like away from everything else. Yeah. I do that. I try to not do that, and that is why I make an effort to move my teleports away from everything else. That's really unfortunate that I got hit for 27 there. Oh, actually, we do magic here. How much health does he have? Okay, so we got one more switch. Yo, chill. Yo, look at the familiar faces though. John Smith, Copamine, Saku, Move Over, and Gene the Sorcerer. It's been a little while since I've seen Copamine, but not long. Look at all the familiar faces. Thank you for the, oh my good lord. Thank you for the gift subs, Napper. I don't have custom shit. I need to do better. It's one of those things that like, I just care about the least. I genuinely just care about the least. And that's why. But yeah, no, Succ's got a suckathon going on, man. You don't need to be doing all that. Fish Emperor says, hey, I know some of those guys. Yeah, exactly. They're around. They're around often. I recognize all those dudes. Literally every single one. Emperor says, you're good for putting up with us. Wanted to drop a little support? No. You don't need to do that. He says, I got stuff lined up for her. Yeah, that's not the thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. I'm here just to hang out, man. It's not about the money. It's never been about the money. She's actually going to use it in order to make the stream better and also all that shit. You know what I mean? I use my money to make the stream better. She needs that money to live. You see what I'm saying? I use my disposable income to make the stream better. She lives off of that money. So like, it's okay. I'm good. I'm all right. Thank you. Fish Emperor says, Suckathon is what I call when I visit my best friend. Is that suck off on? The Fish Emperor says, it's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the suck. Suck says, we love Suck. Don't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend was not like me? Don't you? Don't ya? Sucks just I would hope. Do you think he changes prayer again? Are we done? Oh, one more. Oh. Got him? Yes? No, close. Fish Emperor says 26,000 channel points. I'll be able to end stream in no time. It's true. That's the one thing about my stream, right? Almost all the redeems are very, very cheap. And I stream enough, you can get whatever you want. You wanna end my stream? Just hang out. You'll get there. Napper says I'm up to 30,000 channel points. Yeah, but you got that subscriber advantage. That's literally pay to win. It's like actually pay to win. Napper says I am 100% pay to win. Damn, dude. Mods ban Napper. The only mods are me and Savage and I. No, the only mods are me and Savage. I actually got it right the first time. Hello, the unusual Yukai. Hello. Napper says I make way too many microtransactions. That's very funny. Fish Emperor says, now Panda do the thing. Well, get Panda in here and have Panda do the thing. Technically, I guess you could use the 300 point or the 3-minute redeem to make me ban someone for a while. That's kind of funny. It didn't occur to me until just now. But sans that, no, I'm not going to. I haven't really banned anyone from my chat. Just bots. Like almost no actual people. There was a couple guys that were like very much trying to stir up trouble. Like dog whistles and shit like that, like actual dog whistles. Fish Upper says, I'll do that one day, but it'll just have to be a 5-minute timeout. Yeah. I would probably just time him out rather than actually formally banning him, just because it's kind of the same anyway. Less effort. Napper says, I have too many skins in games I don't even play anymore, some of which I regret. Yeah, I hear that. I don't like microtransactions. I haven't put money into any game for microtransactions in, it's gotta be a year. It's if not a year, it's very close to a year. And I don't plan on changing that anymore. I think I'm of the mind nowadays microtransactions are straight up a scam. And games are better without them. Some games are able to make the most out of microtransactions. I think that all of video games would be better without microtransactions, period. Fishupper says, same I say nervously. Playing RuneScape with my RuneScape membership and various Paradox Interactive DLCs. Well, see, a membership and DLCs are not microtransactions. Those aren't microtransactions. Buying an expansion for Final Fantasy XIV is not a microtransaction. That's not what it is. You see what I'm saying? You don't need those in gaming. Let's not put everything together as if it's all the same. They're not the same things. They're macro transactions. Yeah, basically. And that's part of the thing that I'm saying. Like, subscription-based games to me are not a problem. And in my opinion, they're not microtransactions. They're just not that. It's when you buy a single thing, especially minor thing in a game. We're talking skins and shit like that, right? Battle passes are like borderline microtransactions. And I don't really like battle passes, to be honest. I think that they're also probably bad. Well, I say battle passes, I mean specifically paid battle passes, as if that isn't unclear from the context of the situation. Because you can have a battle pass that has no paid elements whatsoever, like Deep Rock Galactic, for example. Excellent game. But like, I've been playing video games for too long to be convinced that microtransactions are necessary. I know better because I've seen video games of all kinds, of all shapes, do well without any of that shit. Just doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it. The reason why people think that microtransactions are necessary is because companies have convinced. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, Spinark. Hello. Because the fucking corpos. Sorry, I'm getting back on my soapbox. Because the fucking corpos have convinced gamers that they need it when they don't. They fucking don't need it. They're not willing to take some of the money. They want all of the fucking money, and because of that, they're not willing to like even make good games anymore. They want to make shit games that earn money for them. Ospenark says, here's my microtransactions to this epic goddamn book. It's true. It's actually true. And now I'm a fucking hypocrite. Got you, Tapas. I work and lurk. Have an epic time. Thank you, Ospenark. I appreciate you for stopping by. God fucking damn it. Now I'm an ass. Where it says, but I need more skins. Yeah, no, people do really like skins. And I'm not even saying that like skins are necessarily an issue. And I'm not even saying that like we can't have skins in video games anymore. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I am saying that video games are not lifted up by microtransactions. I don't think video games are better with microtransactions. I think video games are strictly worse with them. Because I think that video games, I fucking remember when video games had skins that didn't have microtransactions. Halo 3 had the best skin-based progression system that I've ever seen in gaming. Period. I loved it so much because when you see somebody rocking the Hayabusa armor, do you know what you know about that person? That they got all the skulls in every level in that game. That's what that means. When they have their fucking katana, what does that mean? That they completed the achievements. With their wearing full recon, they did the Vidmasters. I'm a fucking boomer and I'm yelling at clouds. Skin-based progression OP, yeah, exactly. And Locrin says, I miss when skins were challenge rewards. That versus skins gets wins. There's some truth to that, actually, true too. And the Fisher says, I like some games that have microtransactions, but I agree that the microtransactions sucks and probably are needed. You can do microtransactions well, but even when they're done well, it's junk food that doesn't make you sick. Right? It's junk food that's eaten responsibly. There's no amount of junk food that's good. There is none that's good. I understand, you know what I mean? Have moderation. Everything in moderation, technically. Yeah, sure. But if you never eat junk food again, you will be better for it. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm coming from. All right, let me get off my fucking soapbox. Sorry about that. Got a little real for a second there. The Fisher says, like, I love TF2, but crates were my least favorite part of the game, to be honest. I never played TF2. I'm gonna be honest. I've never actually played that game, but I do know about hats. I know a lot about it, actually, because obviously when you're around, you know what I mean? When you're around as a gamer, you know what I mean? Even when it doesn't affect you directly, you know about stuff. Like around you or whatever. Like you hear about things that are going on in neighboring communities and whatnot. I've never played Fly FF or Fly for Fun, but I know a decent amount about that game. Why? Just because it's like a peripheral anime adjacent MMO, right? And that's all it needs. That's all it needs to be for me to know a little bit about it. Bishop says it was pretty fun. Yeah, no, the bot problem was supposed to be very, very bad as of late, right? Moist Critical was talking about it. But I think that there was like words of things getting better, perhaps? Question mark. I can't move. I don't know what he's gonna do. Okay, great. I got fucking rinsed. That's cool. I didn't mean to go into that fucking corner, but I ended up doing that because I said that I wanted to attack, and that was the most convenient place for my character to attack from. And with that in mind, I regret everything, and I hate my life. The Fish Empress says, will you ban me if I say I have never heard of that game before? Fly for Fun? No, I don't care about it. Like, I've never played it. I don't have any personal history with that game. I just know that it exists, or did exist at least. Actually, no, I've heard recently that it is definitely still a thing. Fisher says the bots got fixed apparently? Oh yeah. Fisher says, what's a game you do care about? Presently? Oof. Oof. That I care about? Care about is more than like. You know what I'm saying? I like RuneScape. I don't know if I care about RuneScape, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not like deeply invested in RuneScape. Like if some shit goes down, somebody sees that I'm playing RuneScape and is like, haha, I'm going to grief the streamer or whatever, and they get my account banned or whatever, I'm just not going to play it anymore. And that'll just be it. That's fair. That's why you grinded 10 hours a game. Listen to Fish Empress. Listen. I'm a committed gamer, all right? I do not have commitment issues, all right? Nothing about me is anything short of full frontal. That was a weird way of ending that sentence. All right, we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna blow right past that one. So Fish Empress says, do you commit to your husband? What do you mean by that? I never back down from a challenge, if that's what you're asking. So what is a game that I care about is what you asked. So the most important games to me, which is not quite the same, but the most important games to me off the top of my head are anything that has been made by Supergiant, which includes Hades most notably and most recently, but also Hades 2, obviously. Separate from that, though, the Supergiant games, that is Halo 3 specifically. That is the single most important game to me. But aside from that, I've got others. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando it's such an important game to me. Fisher says, I heard about Hades, but I've never seen gameplay or anything like that. I played it through all the way myself, on stream even. Back when I was still a variety streamer. I played through every Supergiant game, in fact. Every single one of them. Fisher says, Halo 3 was before my time. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that you're younger than me. By a wide margin, actually. Like, you're, like, younger. Like, younger. Like, whoa, all right. Fisher says, I'm being young shamed. No, I'm not saying that. But I am saying, and if you're not of a certain age, you won't be able to relate to this. If your birth year starts with a 0, or God forbid, starts with a fucking 1 for the last 2 digits, absolutely fucking not. No thanks. Where it says mine is 9, yeah, 9s I'm good with, 8s I'm good with, 7 you're starting to, you're an old ass man, I'm gonna be honest, you're old. But like, and when I say that, I don't mean like I'm not gonna speak to you ever. What I'm saying is like, as far as like, I'm going to treat you noticeably different. There's going to be an emotional distance that you're never going to be able to breach for me, because I have memories of 9/11 and you never will. You know what I'm saying? We're just not gonna be the same. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Like, I just can't relate to you in the same way as a person relates to a person. It just doesn't work the same. Fisher says, you're right, I'm better, stronger, unburdened by 9/11. So Chris says, yeah, I remember that. I had no clue what was going on. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I was pretty fucking clueless. Fisher says, faster, perhaps. You could be faster than me. It's true. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that I think less of you. Not at all. Nothing like that. But I will never forget that. And you may always be a little bit of a child to me. I'm gonna be honest. And that's just the way it is. Rich Emperor says, Panda really putting on the September 11th, 2001 I witnessed. Yeah. Yeah, basically. But like, think about someone who doesn't, like, someone born today or whatever, right? And they're like, what's COVID? You know what I mean? Like, if they said to you, what's COVID, would you not smack them in the mouth? Like, how? Huh? Like, I can't, nah, man. I mean, like, I wouldn't actually do a violence, I'm gonna be honest, but like for the sake of, you know, hyperbole or whatever, it's like, it's not fucking what? It's not okay, is what I'm trying to say. It's not okay. Fisher says, I would probably just go same, and then they would be confused why I said same. That is funnier. That is definitely funnier, I'll give you that. But yeah, no, it's just like, no, I can't, no, you're from a different world, I'm sorry. There's a gap between us that will never close. And that's just the way it is. In the same way that, like, if somebody didn't, like, know, I don't know how to describe it. Like, if they were from, like, just a completely different culture, like, if they just didn't know, like, SpongeBob and Mythbusters, like, if they're just a fucking alien, you know what I mean? Like, I can't fucking speak to you. You don't know enough memes for me to be able to talk to you. Like, you gotta do some, like, fucking homework in order to have a conversation with me or some shit. Like, it's a fucking problem. Like, it actually is a problem. Though in the case of the memes thing, obviously that's not like an impossible to overcome problem. But it is definitely a thing that would need to be fixed. Bishop says, I never watched SpongeBob. I'm sorry for you. Where it says, now you're quoting songs they probably don't know. Shut up. Shut up. You're right, but I hate it. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. They don't know what the fuck that is. They don't know. They don't know who that is. Why would they know who that is? Bishop says, okay, I do just need to say, fuck you, I'm not that young. Where it says, love me some Tupac. Do you know who Tupac is, Bishop says? Okay, okay. Looker says, oh no, your references are getting outdated, boomer status. Yeah. Bishop says, yes, I obviously do, bruh. Why do you obviously know who Tupac is? Are you wearing a Tupac shirt? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that you obviously know who Tupac is? Bishop says, why would I not know who Tupac is? I know people. How old are you, the Fish Empress? Actually, I think I know someone older than you who doesn't know who Tupac is. 20? Yeah, I know someone older than you who doesn't know who Tupac is. What the fuck killed him? Jesus. Fish Empress says love Mythbusters but never watched SpongeBob. That's okay. 50% ain't bad. Where it says just like Tupac. Yes, just like Tupac. It's what Tupac would have wanted. Wait, did I shoot him a second time? Oh, I fucked that up. Ah, but never punished, so it's fine. Bishop says, no, too soon. Wait, so the 9/11 references were fine, but Tupac too soon? All right. Where it says, my man's got shot on the strip and nobody saw who did it? The Bishop says it was me, I did it. Where it says you're not old enough to have done it. That's real. Literally not possible. Time machine. Did you see this guy not attack me? That was crazy. Bishop says, well, yeah, Tupac dying was a tragedy. Damn. Damn. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. No further questions. Damn. Excuse me. Bishop says, we always mourn the death of a panther. Damn. Damn. Chill. Chill. We're not political here. We're trying really hard not to be political. And by political, I mean based. I mean what? I mean political. Bishop says, yeah, this isn't political. This is just supporting Tupac. Yes, yes. Of course, of course. Literally nothing political about what I'm saying at all. However, I do want to say one of my favorite songs by Run the Jewels happens to be Kill Your Masters. Not political, by the way. Bishop says, I'm sorry for being based in poggers. It will happen again. Damn. Fucking shameless. I'm sorry for pogging so hard in the chat. Thank you, Saku. Thank you. Thank you, Saku. I don't know where I would be without you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I would have gotten so much further with my prayer potions if I didn't waste so much goddamn prayer by leaving rigor on like an idiot. Bishop says, one of my favorite songs is literally called Let's Start a Riot. A riot? Let's start a riot. I'm sure Succ likes that song. Big fan of rock music. It's not rock. Oh. You would think it was, but it's not? Oh. Okay, well, at least I'm not an idiot, I guess. Locrin says 3 Days Grace is dope. Apparently I don't know what genre their music is in. Is it alternative then, I guess? Genres are a social construct. Songs are individual flowers. And putting them into a cast actually makes them simpler for the masses to understand. It doesn't actually mean anything with regards to the artist or the music. Something, something, something. I don't know what genres are. Sounded compelling when I said all that, though, right? So, that's something. It would have sounded compelling if I said it with my chest. Bishop says, oh wait, I was thinking of a different song that has the same name, but I also do listen to 3 Days Grace and they go hard. Oh. Well, fair enough then. You've got to put your body upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop. And you've got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from working at all. Pa 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 da pa. Not political, by the way. Fish Empress says we would never be political. Of course not. Guys, I'm dangerously close to finishing 2 entire Greater Demons tasks without getting a single unique. And in fact, I lost 77,000 gold apparently. Fish Empress says, anyways, time to go face Vorkath like I owed him rent. Wait, what are you gonna do to your landlord? Succ says, yeah, just like my Calify Queen task before this one. Damn. But like, wait a minute. Fish Empress, is your landlord okay? Fish Empress says, nothing. I'm just gonna kill Vorkath. Simple as. That sounds like that has an implication that I should be worried about. But you know, whatever, I guess. I'll try not to think about it. Fish Empress says, nah, implications are political. True. Menacing. Fish Empress says, we're being apolitical right now, remember? Ah, yeah, true. It's the implications that make it political. So if you just ignore the signs, there's no bad. There's nothing wrong. I need more prayer potions. Am I getting more money? Do I have more money than when I started or less? Kind of the same, but I have stuff to sell. Not a lot though. Whoa. Oh, that's 120 chaos runes. That's not that bad. I should get more soul runes though. Whatever. Is this bad anthem? Nope. Fish Empress says, should I get wasted on a Saturday night? If you get wasted, you could still make it to the suckathon tomorrow. So I guess so. Yeah, it's a Labor Day weekend too. So yeah, I guess so, right? Fish Empress says, I will not be making it tomorrow. I have work. What the fuck? Then no. You can't get wasted the night before you have to work. You have somewhere to fucking be. Shit. Fish Empress says, why not? Jesus. Your best friend was right. You shouldn't drink. Where it says, I got wasted last night and I'm at work now. That's just a skill issue. Damn. All right, maybe you guys are right. I don't know that much about drinking. I don't drink. So, you know what? Fuck me. Logren says, oh yeah, I know. Freakelheim while suckathon, right? No, no, no. We'll be playing Valheim tomorrow. I just won't be live. You guys can be live, but I'm not gonna be live. I'm gonna raid out to Succ when she starts, and then I'll start the server an hour after or whatever. The Fish Empress says, he says I'm allowed to get fucked up on Saturdays. I'm banned from all of the days of the week. I mean, he probably knows what he's talking about. Oh my god, just dodge it. Just dodge it, simply. You can't hurt you if you dodge it. Bishop says, anyways, I'm gonna go take a handful of edibles. BRB. All right, have fun. See you on Cloud 9. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. These edibles ain't shit. Oh my god. Shout out to getting blasted in movies. Thanks for the hydrate, Succ. What am I doing? Hit him with the sword. Fish Empress says, not true actually. These edibles are strong. I don't know if any edibles that are actually weak. I've only ever heard of somebody being like, I don't know, these edibles aren't bad, and then like in the next 3 or 4 hours they're like out of their fucking gourd or whatever. I've never heard of somebody like actually being like these ain't shit, and then they like commit to that after the fact. It's only ever a punchline. Where it says, nah, edibles as a whole, edibles are a whole different beast. Fisher says they're 100% Delta 9, which means they're basically by gram of THC, they're as strong as they can get. Succ says, oh man. Yeah. I feel like Succ's a little impressionable. Get out of the corner. Where it says, I got my pen, it's like 86%. Jesus Christ. Succ says, what you mean? Oh no, it's just, you're doing the meme. You know what I'm saying? Melee. Succ says, I am impressionable, aren't you? Where it says, tastes like cherry pie? Damn. The Fish Empress says, they also have the highest risk of causing psychosis. So no impressionable succubi had better take after me and do as I do. Succ says, anyways. All right. Ooh, nice 71. Big damage. This I just raw dog life. Same. Completely unmedicated, 100% sober all the time. The least sober I get is when I'm extremely tired, which is fucking often. Too often. Logan says, and it's rough. Yeah. Fisher says, I would raw dog life, but weed is fun and estrogen makes my boobs bigger. So raw dogging is not an option for me anymore. I mean, when you simply want tig ol' bitty, there's nothing, the choice was made for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could look down and see my belly button or hear me out. I don't know. What do big old tig ol' bitties do for you? Give you shoulder pain? Bishop says actually raw dogging is an option due to the estrogen. If you know, you know, but not raw dogging life. I certainly don't know. Where it says makes me smile. Bishop says they hurt my back. That's what they do. See, that's what I said. See, I said that. I know stuff. Ow. They also make it so I can't take my shirt off around my best friend anymore. That makes sense as well. Fish Emperor says he keeps threatening to bite if I do. That seems like a mutually beneficial arrangement. The Fish Emperor says it would be. But he has a boyfriend. Ah, I see. Fish Emperor says, and said boyfriend has not yet given permission for biting. It sounds like he's an asshole. I guess. Sure. Fish Emperor says he's not. He's great. He's actually really cute and nice. Yeah. Fish Emperor says, I love that man. Fish Emperor says, love both of those men. Yeah, of course. One of them is your best friend. You better love him. So I'm pressing charges. Where it says, what were you asking me about, Fish? How are edibles a whole different beast? That's what the Fish Empress was asking. Where it says, I'm at work, so I feel like I missed some context while doing some other things. That's not correct. That's also not correct. Where it says, well, the only ones I make are, or well, the ones I make are. Gotcha. Fish Empress says, I've only smoked like once. I only usually take edibles on account of my asthma. I see. Where it says, made snickerdoodle weed cookies. Very important to make them distinct from any other snickerdoodles. Fish Empress is interested and says, but I could not. I would eat all of them because tasty cookie. Damn. Never considered that like the vehicle matters a decent amount for dosage. I want to finish him with magic, so I switched back to melee. Where it says, yeah, they definitely do the trick. Please don't hit me again. God damn it. Fish Empress says, how many cookies per ounce? More like, how many ounces per cookie? Whoa. Where it says, I could probably get like 3 dozen out of it. Give or take. Okay. Oh. Stop. I think I missed. Oh my god. Please. I said please! I lost so much fucking golden prayer. I really gotta get back there. Shit. Fish Empress says, yeah, so like one of those cookies, in my very hasty napkin math is correct, would be around twice as strong as the highest I've ever been. Damn. Not me on my walk of shame. Succ, do you want some bones? Because I got some good news. Fish Empress says, I'm a weed noob. And I plan to keep it that way. It's cheaper if I have no tolerance. That makes sense. Empress says, oh my god, panda bones. Succ says, give me them bones. Alright, alright. Where do you want me to go to send the bones to you? Send them wherever you want. How many? Just the one. I've only died the once. G. Napper says, how big is the Pampa bone stack now? Don't call it a bone stack. That makes me feel bad. I don't like that. Sucks is you can always create a stack for me. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work and also feels bad. It also feels bad. Where it says effects, I wish I could smoke less for the same effect. Oh, that makes sense. Sucks says, why not? Why won't you die for me? Fisher says, how big is the extended Panda bone rod? Sucks says, give me a stack of bones from Fid. Napper's like, yes, ma'am. And he goes straight into the wilderness. Starts killing my ass on sight. Oh, shit. Bishop says, if I want to go kill Vidian together, I'm trustworthy and I'm not wearing my PK gear. Napper says, Void Waker spec inbound. Yeah. Yeah. Bishop says, can't afford a Void Waker. It would be Bone Claws. You mean Burning Claws? They're Burning Claws now. I saw Napper for a moment. There you go. That's for you. She's popping off for the bones. All right. Let's try not to die again. Lucas is poison all his anti-poison. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's gotta be a war crime, dude. You can't do that. Fish Empress is followed by blowpipe spam, most likely. I actually sold most of my PK gear to buy Dragon Hunter Lance. Yeah, true. Empress says, Succ wouldn't mind if you did, though. If I died a bunch more? I mean, yeah, she's just another one of her collections. She's got like fucking 5 collections going or whatever. And one of them happens to be my fucking boats. Oh, I should have got my run energy back. I'm a fool. Fish Emperor says, I collect crushed gems. Yeah, see? A lot of people have collections. I mean, I could definitely kill this one next to this guy without bothering him, but I don't want to be near him and like freak him out. You know what I'm saying? Fish Empress says lazy collects bowls. Yeah. I nuked that one. I nuked it. Bishop says, do you collect anything? Yeah, you can check my bank and probably figure out. I think I only collect one thing. And you can probably figure it out because there's going to be one thing that's disproportionately high for no particular reason, and it's not jugs of wine. Ogren says, I made bowls from like 10 crafting to 55. I don't think that's a collection, Logren. I think that's an obsession. I don't think that's the same at all. Fish Empress says, do you collect emeralds? Indeed. It's a little meager collection at the moment, though. I'll invest more in it one day. I don't really have expendable income quite yet. Don't. Yes. Lurkin has a crying face? No, because your bowls aren't quite the same. Sorry, dude. I calls him as I sees him. But the fish empress says, bless you, get better soon, poor hiccup baby. What? Can a man not hiccup in peace? Shit. Fish empress says, a man can hiccup in peace, but not around me. It triggers my maternal instincts, and this is not a joke. Jesus. Well, it's not like I'm fucking choking. I'm like, fine. It's just a hiccup. Fish empress says, just for the record, the edibles have not kicked in. I am not being ironic. Damn. All right, we do this. The fish empress says, for a brief moment, you were my child and I needed to protect you. God damn. I'm glad I don't have any of that. Seems like a lot. Oh, what? Actually, maybe I do have a little bit of that. Not maternal instinct, but I think I had something similar happen to me once. Somebody was having trouble getting down from a chair, from a stool, and they were like really shaky. So I stood next to them so that they could brace against me so that they could get down easier. Because they were making me very nervous. And me being nervous bothered me more than them touching me. Which, for the record, them touching me did bother me. In case that is unclear for even a moment, I did not like it. But the value proposition was such that it bothered me more to not. And thus I did. I don't like it when people touch me. So yeah, I can relate to that in just the slightest way, I guess. Dude. And this is why we wait for their defenses to drop before we use the specs. Emberlight in particular is very good at bypassing their defense. It's like a 70%. Not like chance of hitting, but like bypass percentage or something like that. I don't know. It's some, there's like some funny number involved is what I'm saying. Oh, I should be using the blowpipe spec. Oh, I can use it now. Wow, that was terrible. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I just did like a 7-way switch, even though I only changed 3 things. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that was a 6-tuple-0 from the double miss, the double actual miss on the Burning Claw specs. God, got hit for that. No, I shouldn't have. It's okay. Doesn't matter. All right, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Shit. Every time I think about it. No, but I should be doing this anyway. Well, I'm glad that the protection prayer switched so that I was able to do the right thing in that situation instead of the wrong thing, like a fool. Bishop says, okay, now my brain is being hit. Goodbye, my boy. Enjoy stream. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Thanks for stopping, boy. Did I say boy? Thanks for stopping, boy. Hello? Thanks for stopping by. Hello? Wait, is it thanks for stopping by or thanks for stopping gay? You would never stop gay? Of course not. There's like 4 layers to this joke now. Jesus. Fish Emperor says, I'm always being gay. Good for you. Oh, was I praying magic that whole time? Whoops. Not me switching 5 times for no reason again. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. Got him. First try. It's not. I don't want that. I can't do anything with this. Missed there, huh? Okay, we drop all of these, and I guess these. Sure, we'll take these back. Hold on to that. Doesn't really matter. How many things am I juggling? 1, 2, 3, 4? Jesus. Oh, did I forget to switch to shield? I think I did. Whoops. Drank that on accident. Love that. Why did that hurt me? I feel like I was praying range for so long. Oh, that missed. I'm gonna eat this. It's not that wasteful, just one. Saves me a little bit of heartache too. I've got heartache by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. I feel like I should know the rest of that song by now, but I really truly don't. Got some of it though. Wait, no, this. That's wrong again. Actually, it wasn't that bad, apparently, because I don't have full prayer, so. That's the wrong way. Logan says, thoughts on bouncy house? Bouncy houses for adults at like celebrations? You guys are gonna hurt yourselves. You guys are too old to be doing all that shit. I guess it depends on how old the adults are. But generally, they're too old to be fucking with that shit. They're gonna fucking break their back and shit like that. They gotta sign fucking waivers before they enter it. But like a big old slide or something, that's fine. But like a bouncy house, no, it's too jarring. Too jarring. gonna cause problems. Look, it says, oh, well, yeah, I guess. Would be funny, though. I don't have a problem with it. I'm not that old. But, like, I could see people, you know what I mean? I could see a certain age of people, you know what I mean? But if they start having, like they can't stand up too fast and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, they can't just, like, they gotta limber up before they jump around, you know what I mean? You can't just go in there and, like, have a good time. It does depend, though. There are various other factors. Like, if they're fit, if they exercise regularly, they'll probably be okay. Like, they don't even need to be strong. They just need to be, like, you know what I mean? And in that way, it doesn't really matter how old you are, and more so how active you are, I guess. So I guess, in a way, it's a self-selection thing. Because the people who would go into that, the people who have any business being in a bouncy house as an adult are self-selecting to be in that bouncy house and probably are going to be fine. Or they're at least going to take it easy enough that they will be okay. Probably. Unless they're like there with their kids or something. Or Laurie. Laurie's gonna fucking hurt herself. She's gonna get too excited. She's gonna fucking hurt herself. I'm gonna say it before it happens. She's going to hear me say it. She's gonna say nuh-uh, and then I'm gonna watch her go and hurt herself. And then I'm gonna do my best not to say I told you so. I can see it all happening. It's all right there in black and white. Tokens, it's okay. Cake versus pie. What's the verdict for this one? Pie is too broad a category, and maybe cake is too. Ice cream cake is very different than a conventional cake, which is also very different than a cheesecake. So we need more strata. This is a tier list question, to be honest. Because also like a pumpkin pie and a key lime pie are very different from like any other fruit pie as well. That being said, I tend to like, on average, a sweet pie more than a cake, and I tend to like a cake more than a savory pie. But savory pies are a totally different thing. They're not even a dessert item. So it's like not even really fair. That's like comparing a steak to ice cream. You know what I mean? Like it's like a totally different thing. It's literally your brain chemistry is reacting it literally differently. Like your physical biology will incorporate it differently into the system. Like it's totally separate. Or it's this steak flavored ice cream. You're just doing crime. That is just a crime against God and humanity. And you should be ashamed. But I would try it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good, but I would try it. Yeah, Logan says with A1 syrup. Yeah, no, I thought exactly the same thing. Adding A1 steak sauce to that steak flavored ice cream, and I was like, no. If you saw me shake my head twice, that was me trying to think through it, and that's when I said no. It was like, seems wrong. That is exactly what was going through my mind, beat for beat. I tried it twice in my mind, 2 separate times, and both times I was like, nope, stop. Oh, what? Who said we're whack? Did you say we're whack? You take it back. I am not whack, no matter what they say. What did they say? Did they say I'm whack? Look, says, oh my God, I gotta clip the frame. You really did shake his head twice. I tried to tell you. I was literally processing it. It was not okay. I wasn't sure how well it picked up my movement. I think it does do a good job though. Yeah. Like you can probably tell when I'm like internalizing things. I do a squint too sometimes. That's also me thinking. Usually when I like doubt someone, I get like very strong on the squint. I do this really hard. Like, I don't know. That's the distrust. That's what distrust looks like on my face. Sometimes it's doubt, sometimes it's not distrust, but oh wait, there's a answer right here. Bum 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 bum. That's not what the song we're listening to is, but it reminded me of. Logan says not going to clip it, but it was funny. Yeah, I got you. Sometimes things that are funny in the stream don't really work outside of the context of the stream. Like even moments that I thought were funny and like worth clipping, I go back and look at it and I'm like, actually, without context, it isn't very funny. Like it's just for the people who were there, you know? Sometimes it just pans out that way. Pans out that way. Today, Junior. Hello? Why didn't I pick that up the first time? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, we're so finishing this task tonight. Let's fucking go. I wasn't sure we were going to, but 8 more, we got this. And we have entirely too many prayer potions. That's okay. Coal train runs on whole grain, baby. I did not communicate the thoughts that I had in order to get from what I said to Coltrane. Was this party doesn't stop until this party stops. The stream ends when I get the drop. And then I was like, this train never ends. This train never stops. And then Coltrane runs on whole grain. That's how I got there mentally. For those of you at home who obviously could not track my thought process that I did not vocalize literally at all. But there you go. Now you understand why I said that for no reason. Well, maybe you don't understand why I said it for no reason, but now you understand that it was a thing that did come up in my... It didn't come from nowhere. Is that even better than it was before? Did I even make this situation better? Or is it just the same? I just explained why I'm a crazy person. Externally. Manta? No, Manta. Not now. Damn, dude. Yo, why can I not hit this dude? He's made out of rubber, man. He's a rubber man. Do I know the entire One Piece rap? Do you want to find out if I know the entire One Piece rap? Am I going to subject you to the One Piece rap, whether you want to know or not? Nah, I think I did that during the karaoke stream. I don't think I'm going to do that again. I do like it, though, unironically, obviously. Who would ironically learn something that they don't like? Maybe someone more petty than I am, I guess. I don't know. Someone who likes causing pain to others. I lost the game. Thank you, Sasuke Cat. That one echoed forward in time. I guess Apple too, in retrospect. Where it says, you learned ballet ironically? Oh yeah, to make fun of. Oh shit, what was that? It wasn't 21 Jump Street, but that was Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark. Shit, what movie was that? I know exactly the scene, but I don't remember. The Other Guys? Was it The Other Guys, maybe? Yeah, The Other Guys with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell. Yes. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I did not like that movie as much as I wanted to, but it did have a few funny bits. That might be the highlight of that movie, unfortunately. Which is a funny bit, don't get it wrong, but like, I really wanted it to be funnier than that. Savage said that, like, I forget what movie it was, but he was like, it's all right for a comedy. And I was like, yo, it's messed up to be like comedies are like less good than other movies. But then I thought about it and I was like, comedies are kind of worse. Like, just like, as a rule, they're not all always terrible, but even the best comedy is probably outclassed by a different kind of movie. Like, they're just not that good, especially on repeat viewings. They're just weaker than other movies, movie genres in particular, but especially other movies. God damn, did I just get like 3 max hits in a row? Chill. Where it says, was it the other guys or something like that? I think it was the other guys, yes. Oh, fuck. It's kind of hard to use the spec weapon well. Unless you're reading the damage ranges, which is not impossible for me to do. I just don't want to. I don't wanna. It's easier if I don't. What if I just don't pay attention to that instead? Where it says how many more to go? 4. Well, soon to be 3. Yeah, so 3. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, but I can now. Nice. Went quicker than I expected, says Wertz. Yeah, tends to go that way. I think that my ability to clear these guys is actually not bad. It's a little slow, and it could be faster, but I'm not quite good enough at switching, I think. And if I brought thralls, it would go a little faster too. Now I'm consistently getting two root phases, whereas before I was getting like sometimes two, but now I very consistently get two. So it's like, I don't know, maybe a few seconds extra. That was weird. I felt like the game hung up for a second because the audio switched. No, the song switched. Okay. What was that? Is that a fucking alien for a second? So I used piety there because I thought the extra accuracy would help, and I didn't want to use the claws because this thing is better at piercing shields than the claws are, I think. All right, two more. Where it says, I thought you were just avoiding it like the plague. Where it says, oh man, I must have missed when you did Herblore originally. Oh, I haven't been avoiding Herblore or anything like that. It's just expensive, and it's expensive in that it costs money and it doesn't get you really any money until like way late, and I don't need to do nearly that much Herblore. And secondly, or thirdly, I guess, whatever, Irby Todd is in theory coming at some point. And hypothetically, ideally, you know what I mean? If I'm wishing on a prayer, it helps with leveling. And maybe makes it, if not cheaper, faster. Something? I don't know. It'd be cool, right? So that's the main reason why I've been kind of like putting it off. And also, I just don't have like a lot of extra liquid capital, right? I just don't have that. I need more shit. Where it says you need to get gooder, kill them quicker, do more. Where it says I want to make a character reach max Herblore and just pure attack build to make a poison dagger PKer. It will not be faster than making potions, says Succ. They said as much. Yeah, it's true. That does make sense as well, because like, why would it be? But something, you know what I'm saying? Something, some reason to do it. I want to try it out and have a reason to do it. And if I like it, if it's fun or whatever, you know what I mean? Something. But if it's nothing, then it's nothing, I guess. Where it says, is it going to be good? Probably not, but it sounds fun. I have no idea. All of the Todds are actually pretty good mini games though. Like, there's not really a bad mini game. The worst mini game is like pest control or something like that. All right, that's it. We're done here. What do you got? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Where it says Herb Lore, I'm assuming doesn't affect your combat level, correct? It certainly doesn't. The only ones that affect your combat level, other than hit points, are the ones in this column. And not these two. Those are the only ones that affect your combat level. It actually kind of tells you, if you like hover over this, it says my next combat levels: attack, strength, defense, hit points, range, magic, prayer. Those are the only ones that affect the calculation. And thus, if you're doing a skiller, right? Those are the only skills you can't level, right? Succ uses strength, attack, defense, prayer, HP. Yep. Slayer is like an honorary combat skill, but it's technically not combat, in that it doesn't affect your combat level. I guess we're gonna check what our next task is now. Why does it sound like there's a fucking alien? It's like whir. Saki says, at some level, range and mage don't matter for the level. It's true. Where it says, yo, you still got the black trim. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. It's my gifts tab, brother. That's my fashion scape. I did move some things out of the gifts tab, but it did not go anywhere. It is in my wardrobe. I just saved the bank space and I put it straight into my wardrobe. That's 4. You! Where it says, yeah, that's the main reason I had it, just to walk around and look awesome. 100%. The only downside now is if I lose my membership, I can't get it out of the wardrobe. Which is like, damn, I guess. But like, it's fine, I guess. $293. How much experience did I get? 209,000 experience from that task. 93 Enku. Okay, so we got Enku and Bloodvelds. We'll do the Enku first. We'll burst them. Save the cannon task for later. Where it says fashion is endgame. It's true. It's true. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Whoa! 744 death runes? You fucking wound me. You wound me. That is not enough death runes. Do I have holy wraps? No, I do not. I got rid of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't get anything in my shield slot? +1 prayer. Where it says, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. God damn it. God damn it, Words. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I won't need many. I'm gonna borrow your house, Saku. Gonna eat your fire. That's not correct. Who's Saku Konpaki? Saku Konpaku. There it is. All right. I don't think he has a Zarek Salesman up yet, so I'll go to my house for that. Where's the same with the Obsidian Cape? Just looks awesome. I don't mind the Obsidian Cape. I don't mind it. I forgot what it looked like, to be honest. Like, I just deadass forgot that it was even... I remembered it was a thing, but I deadass forgot what it looked like. Anku North? No, south then. Saki says, Jesus Christ, game. Yeah? Another Dragon two-hander? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of rare action for you. How do you like them apples? I need to get more darts. You know what I didn't do? Change my spell book. Even though I was in Saku's house. And that makes me a fool. Like anybody who kills these Dagonoths off Konar. That's not the right way. I want to go this way. That's not correct. Sorry, Saku, I forgot that I wanted to borrow this also. Oh, you know what I didn't do? To have like 200 casts to kill 100 of them? 2 casts each? I don't think that's enough. Gee, it is. He says going through to the Chasm of Fire. I mean, honestly, I did get back to where I was, so that wasn't the worst. It's just not where I wanted to go. That bank chest doesn't exist. It's not real. This is the bank chest. That one's not real. What am I buying? Death Rings. And water runes. I should have got darts too. I don't think I'll need the darts, to be honest. I think it'll be fine. Saku says, only got an item that has twice the rarity as the tune chain 4 times. In a way, that means you're lucky. This is the wrong way. I need to go south. In a way, that means I'm lost. Saku's like, no. 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 No, and get out of my sight. No, and never speak to me again. Damn, I have full prayer. Guess I should pray offensively. I still basically have full prayer. I lost 1 prayer point that time. What is that guy doing? Blood runes are worth almost as much high oct as they are sold on the GE. It's crazy. Saku says, I want to out this dragon two-hander out of principle. Honestly, it's worth high outing, actually. It's just a High so sure. You don't need it for anything, right? It's your second one, so like, what could it possibly do for you? Saki says it's lucky I didn't bring an Explorer's Ring, or else it would have been out already. I see. How slow is it? 7 tick? It's not terrible. For Tormented Demons. You really want it to be crushed? It's got a crush weapon, or crush option, so yeah, it's not bad. I think the Dark Axe is just better though, but I'm not sure. Or it says just grow 2 more arms so you can dual wield them. The 2 dragon 2-handers. Will they even be good then? Maybe. Probably pretty good. Let's see. What's the scythe? Scythe of Batir's strength bonus. Okay, that's not a very good option. Soul Reaper Axe. Yeah, it would be quite good actually. Quite good. Or it's just probably not, but still, no, it would be much better. Saki says, speaking in the RS3 terms, is dangerous. Dual wielding 2-handed weapons. It's an RS3 thing. Yeah, as soon as you say something that's in RS3, everybody's gonna start getting the heebie-jeebies. Or it says barbarians can do it in Diablo. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Saki says dual wielding is a thing. Oh yeah, dual wielding, it just straight up isn't a thing in this game. There's the mac and cheese and stuff like that, but you straight up can't dual wield regularly. Shit. Actually, that's probably good enough. Sucker says, yeah, the out of context must be so funny at times. Yeah, you technically dual wield the mac and cheese. It's true. It's true. It's true. 2 spoons. I got 2 spoons. Yo, look at those dudes. They ran down the entire goddamn runway. We're almost there now, boys. I mean, still a ways off of getting 93 Slayer. Oh, but we'll do our world tour, actually. We'll see if we can stop by all the different places. See what it has to say about getting that music track and etc. Don't you run from me. I imagine it's not hitting this guy because there's too many targets. Because targeting this square should hit all 6 of these, or 9 of these. Oh, I forgot to pray offensively. It's okay. Succ says Cow Fight Queen Cow Fight Queen head number 6. Same drop rate as the chain, by the way. Oh my god. As soon as you finish this boss, you're never coming back to her. You're never coming back to her. You're gonna get this chain body. You're gonna be like, pet, what pet? All right, let's get this next task, and we'll head on over, do our world tour. Dark Beast, that's easy. Let's go to Keldegrim first. Maybe we go to Keldegrim last, because I'm gonna forget. So where do we need to go? We need to go to Araxor. We need to go to... How did I do that? Huh. I didn't know that that was a thing. But okay. Just that one? This is the only one that does something? Okay. But yeah, we need to go to Araxor, we need to go to Cerberus, and we need to go to Hydra. In no particular order. And keep the rest of this stuff. It's like very Slayer-y stuff. Keep this on, so I don't forget. Okay, so Carlum, Taverley, which is Falador, and Araxor, which is Port Phasmatis. Do I need boots for this? I guess so, right? Is it like dangerous for me to just be there without boots? I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna wear the boots. Then I go like this way. No. Should I be worried? They're gonna like fuck me up. Ah! So no, I shouldn't be worried. It's fine. It's just a little dangerous. Games necklace. I need... What is the thing? Oh, well, Falador would work, but the park, the Ring of Wealth. I think this is the best way for me to get to Taverley Dungeon. Where it says only 250 more channel points and I can do the thing. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to be today, brother. Because we're ending very, very soon. In fact, I should do some scouting. Oh, did I never shout out Lokrin? I never did I? Shit. Hold on. I'll do it now. Sorry, Lokrin. I forgot. You know who Lokrin is. He's the interdimensional trash vampire. And he's here to share memes with you, vibes, talk about whatever you want to talk about. Basically carte blanche, to be honest. He's just here to hang out. Plays a bunch of different video games, mostly Cyberpunk on a weekly basis, plus other things here and there. He likes to experience new things. He's gonna get not back to Dark Souls, but maybe try out Elden Ring soon. He was just playing Borderlands with the boys, the Candy Crew. He's got a group of 3 other streamers that he plays with pretty regularly, like once a week or so. And it's nothing but good times. Okay, so what was I looking at? Oh, yes. Who else is on? Logan says, why am I getting a shout out? Because you rated me. I'm supposed to shout out people as well, like other than just that. I kind of want to get in the habit of shouting out everyone who I know is a streamer. Like as they show up in chat, just be like, here's a shout out. That way it's not like in exchange for a raid, because I don't really like it being like transactional in that way. Or at least directly transactional, I guess. But yeah, until I start doing that, which is like something that I want to get in the habit of, but like I feel like I need to be a little bit more mentally prepared for it. And it's something that it's like every day I'm like, today's the day, and then I'm like, I don't, because I feel like shouting out someone only means something if you put your heart into it. If you're like, no, genuinely, you should check this person out, and this is why, and this is what my experience with them is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not always there. where it says Saku, your emotes are adorable. His emotes are very, very good. It's true. It's very true. He's another RuneScape streamer. He doesn't do a lot of RuneScape streaming. He's more of a variety streamer than that, but he plays this game way better than I do. He knows so much more about RuneScape than I do. What do I do? This? Saku says, thank you also. Yes, go on. There's a boat there that you can take that'll take you closer, but I'm just going to walk south. 7 Cowfight Queen heads? God damn. Ogren says, I need cohesive emotes. I don't think that's true. You are the cohesion for your emotes. You don't need them to like directly tie into each other. I don't think you need anything like that. As long as they are yours, as long as they are clearly yours, if they have like your branding or whatever, your aesthetic, I think it's more than fine. And even some of them don't need to, but it's probably better that they all do. Is that it? That's it. All right, so how do I get in here? Ah! Oh God, I instantly got venomed. Okay, hold on. Let's eat this. God, it hurt. Fuck. This way? Is it this way? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, it's west. It's west. It's west. Excuse me. Yes, don't ask again. Ah! Okay, goodbye. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. Everything's fine. Health, please. Loquit's like, what the fuck is happening? That's the new boss. His name's Araxer. He's a spider. Literally brand new content, like the last few days. Like literally like 3 days ago or some shit like that. The 27th, I think. Loquit says never doing it. Yeah, maybe not. Saku says this week new. Yeah, goddamn right. It's 92 Slayer anyway. It's way in your future anyway. What am I doing? I want to look at this and this. Halloween, 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 and Cox. That's it. We did our little world tour. Succ says, hey, drink some water after that fire. Succ says she's off to bed. I'm off to bed too. Don't worry, I'm raiding out soon. I choked on the water. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Bean, are you still doing Barrows? You were doing anything other than Barrows. Oh my God, he's doing fight caves. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm ready to go directly to him. What wave is he on? I can't tell. He's late in it though. I see majors. We gotta get there. We gotta get over there. Oh my God, he's taking damage. He's taking damage right now. We need to get over there. We need to get over there right now. Stop. Try to add spaces. I know how to fucking raid someone. All right, we need to get out of here. I'll see you guys later. This is Bean Man. He plays a lot of RuneScape. I think he plays other games too, but I've never really seen it before. He's doing Jet right now, literally right now. Bean's 18. Is that how many times he's died? Oh my God. He's flicking Hawkeye or Eagle Eye. He's flicking Eagle Eye. He doesn't have any rigor. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's got 57 prayer. What is going on? We gotta check this out, guys. We gotta see him. We gotta let him be your energy. Everyone, do your Goku pose. Spirit bomb. Now's the time. All right, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Gotta open it up. Gotta get in there.